Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing this evening? Everyone's had a great Monday. I know it's the beginning of the work week, but we're going to get through it together, y'all. I know for me, it was really busy at work due to like last minute shoppers for Christmas. So I was expecting that, but wasn't too crazy. If anything, being in the cafe making drinks for everybody now, that seemed more like a rush. But other than that, it wasn't that bad. Um, it was okay. But how was everyone else's day? I hope everyone's day was great. Let's see. Hey, Pat. Hope all is good. Same to you as well. Hey, Kiana. Hey, hi, hello. So what is everyone going to be reading tonight, or what is everybody going to be doing? This can be more than just reading sprints. It can also be productivity sprints, whatever it is y'all need to get done tonight. Um, I really need to get through this book fast so that I can get to the speaking bones. So I'm hoping to put a dent in this book, hopefully tonight. Hey, Adrian.
Hi. I was waiting. I was like, because I called myself getting ready to read earlier today, but for some reason, Adrian didn't go to sleep last night.
Why you?
I was up all night TikToking and finishing up some stuff. And then I was like, oh, it started raining again because it was raining off and on. And I
Mhm.
was like, what is it? I was like, it's 5 something in the morning. What's wrong with me?
You're just up.
I know. And then I had to take care of caretaking stuff. And then
Mhm.
I finally got back into bed and then I crashed.
You're
Crashed.
just up on TikTok.
Crash.
TikTok will
Crash.
you too. It'll keep you up.
Then I just discovered a book. I sent it to you
Yeah.
on TikTok. I was like, I never heard of that one.
Me either. I'm like TikTok always be having this new stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna keep
Yeah.
up with TikTok.
I'm like, sheesh. Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Hi everybody. Lord have mercy.
oh man. I'm like, I seriously need to read a lot tonight.
I do too, because I'm still on this book because I keep on falling asleep. It had nothing to do with the book, it has to do with me catching up on sleep. And I'm like, okay, I need to uh finish this so I can move on to the rest of the stuff in my pile.
Because like we have what we have the rest of this week and next week and that last Sunday, and that's it. And then it's the New
Hmm.
Year,
Hmm.
and I'm
And
thinking
it'll
about
be here
right.
real quick.
Like I'm trying to get through these two chunky books and then move on to my shorter books. Blood marked, I got to get to before the year's over. Um,
You know what? Let me know when you start that. We'll read it at the same time.
okay, but I'm still
'Cause
trying to finish.
that's a part of my pile.
Okay, yeah, and then I want to finish the Wayward series as well. I got like five more books to read for that series, and then
Hmm.
I'll be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Iron Flame next because
Mm,
I'm gonna do that um, with both audiobook and the book, so that shouldn't be that bad.
yeah, I think you'll get through it fast.
Hmm.
Hey Mel, hey y'all, gonna be finishing your
Hello.
back. All right. And Mel, when are you starting? Bree mentioned you're rereading Sun Eater. So when are you officially going to be starting that? Because I'm already trying to make sure I stay on top of your, your book club and your read-alongs, all that. So I was like, I'm trying to stick to, stay top of that. That's like one of my main goals next year is to for buddy reads, whatever read-alongs people are doing or book clubs that y'all are starting. I want to know so that way I am prepared because I'm just ready to support as much as I can. This year has been up and down, especially dealing with family. November was really hard for me. Um, a lot had happened in November, especially regarding, well, they're my cousins, but regarding my sons because we had custody of them. Um, Well, I'll just give y'all one little snippet. So, like at the beginning of November, um, which he's my cousin, mind y'all, but we took them out of foster care, both of him and his older brother, which is now in Columbia University. Um, I'm sure y'all know how LeBron James' son went into cardiac arrest. That's what happened to him in the beginning of November, where he was dead and then they brought him back. And we found out that he wasn't taking his medication because when a couple of years ago, me and Keandre, especially Keandre, when he was still playing professional ball instead of overseas for a few months, we were paying for his dialysis for his kidneys. His kidneys were failing. And then that's when we ended up finding his dad, which his dad did not know that he existed. And we got to talk to his dad and stuff like that. And then he wanted custody. And so we waited for a while to see if that was really a thing and made sure that's what the boys wanted. And so then we proceeded. And so their father has custody of them. So the older sibling, he's in New York, not too far from Adrian. And then we have the other one who's in Arizona. So that happened in the beginning of November. That's why I was pretty much ghosted. I wasn't really active that much in November at all on here. So that's why there wasn't no readings, friends. It was just a roller coaster. And then had my grandmother found out that she has cancer, the one that I went to visit in Florida. So we're taking it day by day with all the stuff that's going on. It is hard, but I'm just processing everything, you know? So Raylan, he's getting better now. At first they were trying to do surgery on him to see what's going on with now because he has heart issues. But right now he's doing good, but I don't think he'll be able to play sports because he was cleared to play basketball. But then something happened. So they're still doing testing on him to see what's going on. So, but I don't know what happens when he doesn't take his medication for his kidney, because if he doesn't do that, that means his kidneys won't work properly. I'm not a nurse or whatever. I really don't know, but it's just been a lot. So sorry if I haven't been as present and stuff as I usually am. But just a lot.
You've been going through a lot. We understand.
Yeah, it's like, oh, damn it. Like, can I catch one fucking break?
Mm-hmm.
But my grandmother, I was just happy that she was able to meet my son. My youngest. She's at this point where she doesn't remember names. So she didn't really remember me, which it was fine. I get it. It's part of the, what she's going through. So I guess she, a couple weeks ago, her whole right side of her face was swollen. And that's when they looked into her mouth and that's where the cancer came from. So I hate cancer because it just can pop up anytime.
Mm-hmm.
But they said that she's doing well right now and she's on the mend because she also had surgery and they're trying to see if it's try to remove it to see. But the infection that's in her mouth is where the cancer is. So it's they got to figure out what to do. So yeah. And on top of that, Florida had this weird hurricane that came out of nowhere. So it's flooded. So yeah, it's just man, I'm over 2023. So I just hope 2024 is better and I hear good news from not just my family, but everybody, especially here, you, Adrian, everybody. Because it's a mess.
It's a lot. It's a lot. So many people are going through a lot. So I get it.
So if y'all are going through it, trust me, you are not alone. You are
not even alone. A little bit.
So just keep that in mind. So I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm just letting y'all know that 2024, I'm going to be more present. So let me know what y'all reading. If y'all want a buddy read, please let me know. I'm down for a buddy read anytime.
We're looking forward to good things in the new year.
Right. I'm ready. I'm ready for a new year. Let me see. I'm still reading American Queen. Okay. Hello, Brandy. Hello. I'm going to be listening to Razorblade Tears while I get some Queen. Such a good book. Such a good book.
One of my favorites.
Right.
Love that book. Oh my god.
First book I read by him.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't not read him. Like
Can't
he's
undo. Automatic buy.
right.
Automatic.
But oh man, that's another thing. Prioritize these authors that I love next year. Like there's gonna be some new
Mm-hmm.
ones that I'm definitely going to um read, especially the ones that were sabotaged by this. We're not even gonna say her
Mm-hmm.
name. She don't deserve that treatment.
Mm-hmm.
But just was sabotaged by all those bad reviews that she had wanted to do with them. So just trying to support and uplift as much as possible. I feel like this year, I feel like I did it, but not as much as I wanted to, if that makes sense. So
Mm-hmm.
I do better. Definitely want to still read more nonfiction. I fell off with that goal. Like I'm supposed to at least read one nonfiction once, once
Mm-hmm.
a month. That wasn't the case. I fell off like right after. I feel like it was no, it was like 1619 project. But I think I read something after that though. I don't remember.
I thought you did too. Just trying to remember what that was.
I'm trying to remember myself. It'll come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Come to me.
Hello.
Hey, cool gamer. Quiet day for me. Weather is trash. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing it was
Mm-hmm.
there was
We
sleet.
we had rain off and on most of the day, and then the sun broke out, and I was like, oh, good, because it's my sister's birthday. Didn't want when it's somebody's birthday, you don't want it to be crappy the whole day,
Oh, well,
weather-wise.
happy birthday,
Mm-hmm.
man! It was bad here. Like it was there was sleet. Then there was snow, rain. It was just a mix
Oh,
of stuff. I'm like, what the
you
heck?
had a bit of everything.
And then it was really windy, like dangerously
We
windy.
had wind. Yeah,
And I'm
we had wind.
heck is going on? I'm like, Mother Nature, I
Mhm.
tell you, like, it's a trip. Hey, Tia, what did you think of it? Adrian.
Hello, Pat.
Hey, I'm reading Christmas and Other Horrors. It's a short story collection. All right.
Okay.
Everybody's here. Hi, Mel. Blessings. It was interesting. Some good ones and weird. Hey, Ulysses. The first
Hey.
in January. I can send you the link to the read along on Stargram. Yes, please do. Please do. Please, please, please. Just send it all to me. Hey, Aaron. Hope you're good. Oh no, it's fine. I'm good, y'all. Yeah, okay, I'm good. So Brandy gonna be. Yep. I'm good. I have come to the point like no one's not. Everyone, everyone's going to end up. It's the process of life. Not everyone is going to be here. Like me, I'm not going to live forever. You know. Um, and I feel like with when I was grieving for my grandmother, I feel like I still am low key. Um, I'm thinking of the times that I shared with them, especially my grandmother, and all the good times because those was
Hmm.
really matter. That's what's really mattering to. My mom
Hmm.
always brings it up to you. I'm like, Mom, because I know when it's time for my mom, I'm probably gonna be all over the place, but I'm trying to be positive about it. So
Hmm.
I'm just trying to be positive as much as I can. You've been going through, yeah, it's just bad news after bad news, but I'm hoping next year it'll be better. That's all I can do.
Hmm.
Probably need to get some sage just tons of positive just a positive get some crystal or some quartz, whatever, rose quartz, put all in my room.
All the stuff.
Right, just all that stuff. Oh man. Hey everyone. Hey Scorpio. I'm trying to decide whether to read Black Girls Must Be Magic by Jane Allen or Amari and the Night Brothers by B.B. Austin.
Amari and the Night Brothers.
I was supposed to say that. I'm being biased because I love that
But
book.
yeah, we love that book. We love that series. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And is he coming out with the third book? I haven't
I
seen or
haven't seen anything, and he's not on TikTok. The only thing I see him on was because I mentioned him because I was brought on a live on TikTok, And they're like, "Does he have a TikTok page?" And I said, "No," because some people that are on TikTok are not on YouTube. And I
Yeah,
was like,
he left. Twitter.
"No, he's only on Twitter."
Oh, I thought he.
Because I refuse to call it X. It's still Twitter to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I thought he left Twitter because of Elon Musk and all that craziness. Because I know some
Hmm.
authors they left Twitter and were now either on Instagram or TikTok. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I left Twitter like last year because
I think he needs to have a TikTok page. I
yeah.
think it would be very, very good for him to have a TikTok page because I'm finding a lot more black, but especially, hopefully, it's going to continue. Black males who are writing in the fantasy type of realm, which is what at least this series is.
Mhm.
Um, Even though it does take place in modern times,
Mhm.
but I still consider it somewhat a fantasy.
Yeah.
So I do believe that he's missing out on the audience that he would, that I could, all of us that know his work could be like, this is his page.
Right. Yeah, I definitely follow him if he gets TikTok for sure. That's
Yeah,
another goal. I want to read a lot of more books by Black male authors as well.
yeah, yeah,
I want to do that as well. Like, so there's a lot of goals that I want to do next year, but I'm hoping I can get get to all of that as well. So
hmm
yeah, that's how my 2021 was. I had two aunts die. My sister almost died. The universe likes to throw lots of at us. I'm sorry, Aaron.
yeah. I'm sorry.
First it sucks, but I'm hoping, like I said, next year be better.
Hmm
But for everyone, shoot, we all been going through something, whether it's the
hmm
economy, the world, what's going on with and Hamas, Israel,
hmm
Palestinian. Like it's been a trip these
It's a
last
lot.
few months,
Hmm
and it's like mentally so it's just a lot, you know. And it's like
Yeah.
crazy. Like this is the world that we live in, and I never imagined it would get like. I feel like it's always been bad, but now that a lot of people are becoming more aware and not
hmm
ignorant about it, it's just
hmm
a lot to take in. And I don't even know what steps the U.S. is going to even do, to be quite honest with you, because it seems like we.
Well, I'm looking to see what France is going to do because Israel just killed a French diplomat who had been working with Palestine for years, and because they bombed a apartment building
I think I saw
where that person was living, and
that.
that person had been working with Palestine as a diplomat for several years.
The U.S. need to figure out what they're going to do because they have to choose. It's like, come on.
Yeah, their stance right now is not serving them well. It's not serving us well. Let me not say serving them well because I am a U.S. citizen. It's not serving us well.
Right. And they're making us look like we're just, I don't know. I don't like
Hmm
how like our government even the represents all of us. And I feel like that's
hmm
so much power for me.
Yeah.
I don't like people having that much power and then they just do stupid stuff like this. Like I think they're trying to pass a bill to fund Israel for
Well, the
more.
other thing is they passed. I saw something on again TikTok saying that they just passed a bill that you can't protest,
I
and
saw.
I'm like, that's not going to stop people from protesting. You
Mm-mm.
know, big companies. So that was the purpose behind it. I said, you can't stop people from going.
Right. You can't.
From patronizing whatever company that they want. That's not going to happen.
No. I'm like, that's people's right. They should be able to do that if they want to. I'm just see like these bills and stuff being passed, like is
Hmm
to me is crazy. Um,
Yeah,
People are now
I
talking.
wanted to read that.
Oh, Snow King,
But
Catch
cute.
the Snowflake. That's
Hmm
nice. a nice book to read, a nice palate cleanser. Hey, how are you?
Hello.
My goal for 2024 is to read more indie. And I know that's
There's
also
some really good indie books.
else thing
Really
too.
good indie
There's
books.
a lot of indie authors, so I'm here for that.
Mhm.
I'm here for that. See, hey, Pat. I've been saying I need to read more nonfiction for years. Alas, right. I think we get so caught up in either fiction or fantasy
Mhm.
because sometimes reality it just hits
It's
you
too
off.
much.
It hits
It's sometimes it could be too much. Yeah.
right. Hey, Pat. Yeah, in New York it stormed from last night and all through the morning. Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-mm. Correction, Snow King catches his snowflake. Okay. Hi, how are you? How are you liking the Snow King book? I'm deciding between reading that and the Tony Shiloh Christmas romance. Ooh, all these are good titles.
Mhm.
Oh, yep. Everybody's saying Mari and the Night Brothers.
Mhm. I knew
Mari
that was gonna happen.
says it will be a blind read for me. I have to put laundry away. I might listen to the rest of Zora. I just finished wash day, waiting for the curls to dry, then I can continue. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I plan on getting my hair done literally on Christmas Eve. I was able to talk to my stylist, my loctician. She was able to get me in because I'm like, girl, I have a lot of this new growth. I need I need it to get rid of it. So please help me out. She's like, yes, I love doing your hair. It's and yeah, she tells me all these crazy stories about people when they get their locks and there's like a lot of mildew and buildup. And I'm like, she's like, I just
I've
like
seen some of the videos. I'm like, oh God.
yeah, because she said they're overstimulating their hair. They're putting too much product in their hair. No, she's like, girl, yeah, because you're easy. So you're going to be in and out. Because she does my hair really fast. Even with the people that have smaller locks than me, she gets them out in about like an hour and a half. And that's
Oh, okay.
conditioning, detox, all of that. So I love her. Mentally, I need something light though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
40% of the way in and really enjoying it. I really enjoy both the characters. It's so good.
Oh, good.
That's awesome. So I'm gonna finish up Pride and Protest, then either continue Vampires of El Norte or start Weird Black Girls. Oh, okay. Pride and Protest. Is that by? Is it? I can't think. Is it Nikki Payne? I could be wrong, but that sounds familiar. I could be wrong. Blood at the Root. Oh yes, I want to read. That's by another black male author. Blood at the Root.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's on TikTok. He's promoting that book. I'm like, yeah, I want to read it.
I think it's Ladarian, right? Ladarian Williams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ladarian.
Black fantasy. I'm really looking forward to. That covers everything. Yes, it is. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes. I love the cover. I'm ready. I feel like next year, I feel like some good things are going to happen. And I feel like things are going to start occurring where more people are being aware of what's happening around the world. And I feel like something's going to, something's going to happen in a good way, something's good coming, gonna happen for all of us, y'all. Especially like
Mm-hmm.
Lord, like I'm praying for groceries to come down, like because every time I get paid, and after I pay bills, after I get paid, and then on top of that, I get groceries, man, my soul, like my heart, it hurts because I'm like, damn, I worked all these hours and now all the money is gone, and literally in like less than a few hours. I'm like, man. So I hope it gets easier for all of us because I know sometimes our pockets be hurting when we trying to get essentials for groceries and just water, uh,
Yep.
deodorant, stuff to wash our butts with, like soap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's crazy how we have money for genocide but not healthcare college. Right. And Israel has
Well.
healthcare and
Mm-hmm.
college, right?
Got all these people starving to death
That
in
too.
your own country, and you sending off money to other countries. I never understood that.
There's so many homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
There's more homeless people than than it was. And I just feel like for this state, this country to be as rich supposedly, like there should be no homeless people whatsoever.
None.
Whatsoever. And I was looking on TikTok, I forget what his name is. He said that next couple of years, the US is going to be one of the most poorest countries in the world.
I'll be back.
Okay. Because like the dollar is losing its value. So we'll see. It's a trip. My sister passed away and I lost my home. I'm so sorry, Tanya. I am still very thankful. I have my health, my beautiful children, and a great apartment while I make plans to purchase another home. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tanya. And I'm happy that you're looking at other things as, being grateful, thankful for what you have. And I also got to remind myself that, like, I still have a roof over my head. My children are good. And like where we live right now, we're actually doing some updates because we're renting to own. So, and the woman that, gave us this, that we're giving money to for rent or whatever to pay it off, she did not do not one update or anything in this house. So literally the kids' bathroom, we took care of the kids' bathroom first. We redid the flooring. We put wood flooring in there, which is, waterproof or whatever. We were able to, there was a smear that was on top of our fireplace. It was so awkward and just tacky. So we removed that mirror and that's where we put our TV. And we plan on recarpeting downstairs, and then putting tile in our kitchen. We're going to be taking out the new cabinets and putting in new ones. We're just going to be doing a whole facelift up in here, one by one. And then we're taking our tub out and we're installing a full shower since we already have the kids have a tub already. So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff, just trying to make it homey and, work with what we have, because we're not planning on moving anytime soon, especially with the economy. Hopefully the economy will get better, the housing market gets better, and that'll be another thing that we take on. So right now we're just trying to be comfortable with what we have. So same. Buddy read when it comes out. Yes, I will buddy read it when it comes out. Do you even have to ask? I will buddy read with y'all. Shoot, I'm down. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow. Oh, gosh, rain. I'll take rain over snow. I just started the book, 7% in, but it is good so far. That's good. The Tony Shiloh Christmas book is Christian fiction, so if you don't like tons of God talk, beware. Okay. Yes, Nikki Payne. Okay, I was like, that sounds like Nikki Payne. All right, I still need to read her books as well. In some places down south, you can even get a fine for feeding and donating money to the homeless. What the fuck? But it's your money. This country, whatever. They're just stupid. A recent article came out that prices have gone up for the sake of going up, meaning there's no logical reason for going up other than because they can. I can't stand this country. It just makes no sense whatsoever. Man. Have y'all watched the movie on Netflix, Leave the World Behind or whatever? I watched that and I'm like, man, some of this stuff is some realistic stuff. Like even with the whole bunkers, like a lot of billionaires are building bunkers and stuff around the world. That's real. I think Mark Zuckerberg, with his private island or somewhere in Hawaii, he's making a bunker right now, actually. And it's weird. And then you had a lot of Teslas that were on recall, which was very interesting. So yeah, if you haven't watched that movie, go check it out. I'd love to hear your thoughts. But some of the stuff is so accurate, and with what's going on with Israel and what they're doing, and like between all these different countries and stuff going at war. You have China, you have Russia. It just seems some shit's gonna go down. Just informed us that gas/electricity and TV licenses is going up here in the UK. I have a feeling our interest rates are going to go up next year, and I really hope they don't. But I know next year for taxes, they said that they changed the brackets a little. Like you'll be paying less this time around, but then I heard that you're going to be paying more. So It's weird. I'm just saying, I be paying taxes throughout the year with buying essentials and you know, for all the stuff that I have because it's taxed. I'm like, why do I have to pay taxes when I've been paying taxes the entire year? Missouri passed that law in 2023. That's stupid. My dad is forever giving money to the houseless. We would have been arrested at least 100 times by now. It's your money. You should be able to do what you want with it. That's crazy. Criminalizing homelessness. Right. Yes, Brandy, come along for the Buddy Read. Storygraph has a Buddy Read system as well. I saw that and I'm like, okay, Storygraph. I'm getting more hip to Storygraph now on here because I'm still trying to learn new stuff on it. But I'm loving Storygraph. I'm glad y'all recommended it because Goodreads is just garbage. Like, I just want to finish out the year with my whole Goodreads thing or whatever, and then I'm just going to go strictly into Storygraph. Let's see. Yep, these politicians really think it's a choice to be homeless. These politicians are just out of touch with everything. We will add you to the chat, Brandy. The book comes out in May. Okay, I'm excited. Thank you. Which book? Erin just read 2 of hers. My husband was watching that last night. Oh, I wonder what he thought of it. I wonder. We really live in a dystopia, right? We do. We really do. I think it's the beginning of the dystopia. We are not there yet. Yeah. I just feel like we should, for some reason, like, I wish we weren't heavily dependent on technology so much, because I just feel like any country or anyone that wants to come after the US, they literally could go after, you know, like our grid, and then that would be it. You know, we're so dependent on things like technology. And I will say, I'm glad my parents taught me how to read a map. I'm glad. I am grateful for that. Now, like, I was just telling Keandre, I was like, I need to learn to be a survivalist. I see all these contests and stuff on TV on how they live off the land, make their own, you know, living area, their own little cabins, whatever you want to call them. And I'm like, I really need to learn how to, like, do stuff, because, like, make a fire and, you know, hunting, that'll be interesting. But just to be prepared for anything, and all that. So I don't know. Me and my friends would think like, maybe we should do like a camp or something where we have to be a survivalist for like the weekend or something. And my husband was like, I ain't staying outside. And I'm like, that is your problem. Like, eventually, you know, like, you gotta live a little and just try to live. And then, you know, we'll see what happens. You make you feel like Christmas. We also need better disability coverage and perimeters. Yeah, the current perimeters is so outdated and doesn't take invisible illnesses seriously. We need a lot of things, and I don't see that happening. Free college, free education, free healthcare. Like, I don't see any of that being a thing. And I'm just gonna let y'all know, like, I'll let y'all know I'm worried about this presidential election, because it seems like we don't got options. Not one damn option. Because I'm not going to support somebody that is supporting a genocide. I'm not going to support somebody that, what did he say in his recent talk or whatever, he wants to what did he say with blood? He said something, the country is filled with dirty blood. Some between those lines. I'm like, oh my God. The world we live in is just, maybe I'll work on the Storygraph while I wait for my hair to dry. Okay. I gave it 2 stars because I didn't like the male love interest. Oh. He wasn't happy with the ending. He said they made it open for a second. Yeah, my husband was the same way. He was pissed. He was so pissed. And I'm like, it's supposed to be like that. And I'm like, it makes me want to read the book now just to see. But some people didn't like the book, but I want to read it anyway I feel like there's more in the book than there was in the movie. I really enjoy romance though, so don't base your opinion on me. I fell down a prepper rabbit hole in 2020. Oh God. I need to be like that. Oh, I need to be like that. Read 2 by Abialo Abiala Bell Christmas books also. I'm leaning to grow my own food, baby steps. That's another thing I want to do, but I feel like you have to like I want to have my own garden, but you have to have the great soil. I know we don't have great soil. There's a lot of money you have to put into it, and just where we are, like we have tons of deer and critters everywhere, possums, and on top of that, sometimes kids be trying to get in our backyard. It's just a whole thing. So I was like, I really want to have my own garden, but maybe I could start something inside, and then work my way that way. But yeah, I just want to. I remember my mom talking about how my grandmother and her would always, they had a garden and stuff. It was a community garden and all that. And I'm like, I need to get into that. But I'm just terrible with plants and stuff already as it is. And I'm like, man, I am not confident. I'm going to keep these things living. Immigrants are poisoning the blood mirror. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. And I'm like, man, what options do we have, y'all? I'm just worried for the end of next year because it's like, I don't want either one of y'all. I really don't. I don't. I read the book. I gave it 3 stars. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't a new faith. I didn't hate the ending. I wish the book was a bit longer. Okay. Abiala Bello. My bad. Oh, you're good. I would suggest looking for black preppers. Some of the YouTube ones are very conservative. Okay. Thank you, Kiana. I'll definitely look into that. But let's go ahead and start reading. We're gonna do a 90. Some long sprints. We all love long sprints. If you knew new to these reading sprints, y'all know. Yeah, we all know. And if you knew, like we do reading sprints, long reading sprints here. So they're at least going to be a couple of 90-minute sprints tonight, for sure. Especially since it's crunch time. We got what next week, and that's pretty much it for December. So if y'all want to get your reading goals or surpass your reading goals, let's go ahead and do it, y'all. So here it is, for our 90-minute. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in a little bit. Hey everyone, how was this sprint? Hey Gabby.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Well, I got to 22% of the Veiled Throne by Ken Liu, so not too bad. It's progress. I put a dent sort of in it.
Hello.
Mhm.
I got to 66% of my book.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. What are you up to, Gabby?
So what did I do? I got my stuff prepped for tomorrow so that I can make my Christmas presents for everybody. Because since it doesn't really take very much time, and I'm splitting it up over the next few days of this week.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I got all that prepped for tomorrow, which fantastic. And then I read 3 chapters of my book, which is Psychotic by L. Lincoln, and I'm at 56% right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I got sleepy for 1 second, but I'm trying to wake up. I might drink some Sprite or something because I'm trying to stay. I got a couple more hours in me, so I can get through some of the rest of this book. But ah, oh god, I'm like I need something. Oh, everybody's prepared. See,
I'm about to I'm about to cork that open.
Oh, yeah. Like I just been drinking water, but I was like, I need something stronger.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I definitely been drinking water in my Miyoki container.
Yep. I've been hydrating, like Pat be saying to us and reminding all of us to do. Drink
Mm-hmm.
water, but I need something a little stronger to get me through the next couple hours, anyways. But then, like before the timer went off, I was looking into, what happened with Jonathan Majors and the, yeah, he was found
Mm-hmm.
of harassment and what was it? What was it? An assault? What? I forget what.
I don't remember what it is, but you also saw Marvel's response, right?
Yeah, he's no longer in Marvel. They dropped him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I don't know. All I know is I saw that video of her chasing him throughout the city.
Yeah.
Like he was trying to get away from her.
Who got dropped by Marvel?
Who play what's his name? Kong, whatever.
Oh, Kang. Yeah.
Kang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was found guilty of harassment.
Mm.
2 of the 3 charges, or 2 of the 4 charges, whatever it was.
Yeah, I think the third degree of assault, and the second degree for harassment.
Hmm.
And for assault, I think in New York it's 1 year in prison. But I don't know.
Possibly, but
Possibly. I don't know. I was just very disappointed. I loved him ever since seeing him on Lovecraft Country. And his career it was definitely on the rise, and then this happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
they both are problematic. They're and I saw a attorney on no, it was somebody else on TikTok was saying, they're both of them are, when you look at what we know about them, they both are problematic.
yeah. I don't know. I was just sad. I was disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I see the comments and people are just going nuts. Yeah. I did not like that at all. Hey Vanessa. I have some chores to do. Okay. Yep, this reading sprints is also productivity, so whatever you need to get done. Hey Sherry, hey y'all, just got back from hubby's B-Day dinner and in the bed reading The X by Frida McFadden. Oh, happy birthday. Hey, Bree. How are you?
Hi, Bree.
Don't work too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't work too hard.
Hi.
See, I finished Pride and Protest. That's good. That's the first book, right? And I think the second book just recently came out by Nick King. I read 10 pages of Tinderbox by W.H. Simpson, taking a little break from holiday romance. Gotcha.
I'm sorry for all the dogs running around. Douglas is going crazy for some reason.
You're okay. You're okay. I promise. You're good.
Of course, Dad decides that he's going to go on a trip for like 48 hours for work, and the dogs are going to be crazy.
Oh my gosh.
You're like, where is he?
He's actually going to Queens.
Oh.
Yeah, he has to do it for work. He has to fly out to Queens to pick up a van and drive it all the way back to Michigan.
Oh, that sounds fun. Oh God.
But he might make a pit stop in Ohio to go visit some friends
Okay.
and go stay the night there.
All right. Yeah, we are not far from each other. I mean, either one of us, we are not far.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I got to 56%. Okay. I got to a really good plot twist. Definitely going to finish the book in the next sprint. All right. Everybody's doing good with their reading. I made it to page 164, River Sing Me Home. That's one of the books I plan on reading next year because I didn't get to read it this year. So that's definitely something for 2024. Hello, Gary. I read 70 pages of Amari and the Night Brothers. Surprisingly, I'm really enjoying it. Thank you to everyone who suggested it. You're welcome.
Definitely. You know, that's our girl right there.
Yes. I love Amari and the Night Brothers. And I like the second one too. So I'm like, I need to know when the third one's coming out. And then I saw Brandon Sanderson finally announced when Stormlight, the fifth book's coming out, which is December the 6th, which is so far away, but I'll take it. At least it's coming out next year.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a title. We have a title and a release date.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, I want to see what the cover looks like now. Like, I already pre-ordered it. Like, I'm getting this.
Of course you did.
I'm getting this book. I will wait all year. I'll make sure I get my copy. Oh man. I'm like, yes, more Brandon Sanderson. I loved all his books that he had come out this year. So I'm excited. Oh man. 22%. I started cleaning up before I started reading. Okay. I've been downing coffee all day, but I made sure to drink water after every cup. Oh, man, I think I only had one cup of coffee today, and I don't think I had enough. I need more caffeine. But I was like, if I drink more coffee, then it's probably a good chance I'm not going to go to sleep anytime soon.
I haven't had coffee in days.
Yeah, I'm trying to do better with caffeine. Like, I haven't had coffee. Last time I had it before today was maybe Wednesday. And sometimes I'll go to like one of my local coffee shops or whatever. I went to the place Wednesday and it was really good. And they had donuts. I'm like, okay, y'all sold me. I'll be coming back. I'll be coming back. Mari and the Night Brothers was a great book. It's a fast read and you fly through the chapters. Yes, you do. You really do. I finished what is Wataku? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's volume 3 and Artie and the Wolfman. Or Wolf Moon. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm hoping to finally finish Fourth Wing tonight. I'm down to the last 20 pages. Oh, you'll finish it. You'll finish that then. Hey, Bree. Hey, folks. Hey, Courtney. I want to take a road trip. Oh, that would be fun.
Hey, Courtney.
Road trip. Finished book. Okay.
All right.
what's the next book you're picking up? I almost pre-ordered. Almost. You don't need none of my coins with a year in advance no more. I just, but I don't. It doesn't. You don't get charged until until it's shipped. So literally, he'll take your money in December of next year. I was like, well, he ain't taking my money anytime soon. It's just a pre-order, so I'll do that. McDonald's has $1 iced coffee until in any size. I haven't had a McDonald's coffee in years. I feel like the last time I had coffee,
God, I don't remember when I've had McDonald's coffee. I mean, like years.
maybe 6 or 7 years ago, and I was like, their coffee tastes watered down to me.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm like, because I think the last time I had it, it was watered down, and then I think my stomach was starting to hurt really bad afterwards, and I think that's why I never drank a coffee ever again. Oh God, it was so bad. I'm like, no. So,
Yeah, that would do it.
yeah, my body just disagreed with it, and that's why I never went back.
Like, girl, what are you doing?
Right. I'm gonna let my eyes rest for the rest of the night. Okay. I understand. Hey, Courtney. I never liked their coffee. Yeah. I feel like when I was in high school, the frappe was a thing, and I was like, I want to try the frappe, and then after that, that was it. I think I couldn't do it anymore. I love that his book pub days are Saturday. I don't know if it's just one book or moving forward every book. Hashtag boss moves. Right. I mean, that is interesting that it is on a Saturday because no books release on a Saturday. And then you have
I'm doing my own thing.
right, and then you have Patterson. His days is always Monday. That's his day is Monday. MCD trying to get y'all. I'm a sucker for $1. I get it. Oh man. Hey, frappe got way too much sugar. Tear your stomach up. Yeah, that is true. That is very true, Courtney. Oh man. Let's see. I'm ready for another spring, y'all. Should we do a 90 or a 60?
90.
Yeah, for whatever. Either way, I got to take the dogs out because I'm getting chewed out by Oscar over here.
Oh, okay. Yep.
He's staring at me like, Mom?
It's
Take me out.
All right, let me see if I can find a good 90-minute one. Let's see. I'll get that one. I like this one. We'll go with this one. It's Christmassy. All right. 90. All right. I think McDonald's supports Israel. I've been making. Yeah, they do.
Yep.
So I haven't been to McDonald's either. So I've been just supporting my local places as much as I can. There's a lot of places supporting Israel right now, and I feel like the list keeps growing like every day, like constantly. Like, oh, they're supporting Israel too. Like, dang. He did it to move Dragon Steel Conference back to Saturday and not during the week, but he mentioned he was big enough to ask. Yeah. And that reminds me, I'm surprised, like for the Goodreads Choice Awards, his book didn't win. Like for all his fans and stuff, but then again, some people probably don't do Goodreads either. So that's another reason why Leigh Bardugo won. Because it seemed like when he did his video or whatever on his YouTube channel, he was throwing a little bit of shade. Like, like Leigh Bardugo always wins in this category.
And you got to think too, Brandon Sanderson is like way higher fantasy for a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Like most people that like, unless you know of him, you don't know about him. Mm-hmm. And Lee Bardugo is a lot more accessible, I think, to a lot of people, especially they're just getting into fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably a huge reason as to why, because Goodreads tends, like, the choice awards tend to go for the really popular things that are like everybody's reading them because of social media or something like that. So that was my biggest thing. Was I was thinking about that too, about how Brandon didn't win anything, or he didn't win certain awards or something. And I'm like, it's probably because most of the people that read him are people that have read him for a while.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But I think he still is throwing shade. Like Lee Bardugo always dominates in this genre.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Let's see. Do 90, but I'm gonna go Brent working out. I understand, Courtney. I understand completely.
I was just gonna piggyback on what Gabby was just saying when you're talking about him being sorry, I'm also listening to a live on TikTok. High fantasy. There are some other authors who should have been mentioned in a category like that, so they probably need to break it down, or there needs to be a awards thing that breaks down the different genres within fantasy. Like they did a romantasy, there are things under fantasy, the high fantasy, and I'm sure it's not low fantasy, whatever you want to call it, which Lee Bardugo would be a part of, and then you have Stephen Liu and Sanderson and some other people who are part of, who's the other one, Rodokio, or some other people who would be a part of the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. Goodreads has just always been weird and taken out categories. So, like I told everybody, this was my last year with Goodreads. I hope Storygraph, maybe they'll come up with something in the future where they have their own awards. That would be interesting.
Or just make up your own.
That's true. That's a lot of work. I don't have time.
I'm just saying, you want something done right, do it yourself.
That's a lot. That's a commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet, but that is a good point. I feel like I'll get there eventually, because those awards was just very, I don't know. I just it was okay, I guess, but it wasn't all that for me this year. For the past couple of years, actually. You are correct. Hey, Jessica. I'm just popping in to leave a like. Thank you. Hashtag free oppressed people. Yes. 90 minutes, please. Where it's starting to get hard to keep track. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
All the brands and stuff that are supporting Israel. And sometimes you have to research and look it up too.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these companies, they don't want you to know nothing because they're trying to still make their money. So, yeah. Where are you going, sis? Take me with you. I was legit surprised the Will the Many didn't win. I've heard y'all talk about that book, and that wasn't even.
Yeah.
Did it even make it into the second round? I didn't even see it.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Like I said, a lot of readers that read a lot of high fantasy. I don't even know if they really. There's a lot of people that read high fantasy, but I don't think they use Goodreads.
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't read any of his books. Which book would you recommend to stay with or to start with? I was like how Bree and I did it. Gabby, I think you read some with us. Adrian,
Oh yeah,
with us. We started with Mistborn Era 1. And then we had a certain order because Bree did the schedule, which was amazing. But Mistborn Era 1. Start with same. I haven't heard anyone say a bad thing about that book. I started with Mistborn and really enjoyed it. Mistborn Era 1 or Warbreaker or Trust the Emerald Sea. Yeah. Either one of those are really good. Trust the Emerald Sea is amazing too. I love that book. And that was the book the first Secret Project book that came out earlier this year. Thank you. You're welcome. Mel didn't enjoy it. She didn't have the series after book 2. No! You gotta keep going. It gets better. It's a lot, but it gets better. Hi, Ninja Channel. Hi, Rosa. But love reading friends because I hate reading alone. Understandable. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. An app was created, a Palestinian developer. You plug in the brand and it lets you know. Oh, okay.
All right.
What app is this?
Mm-hmm.
I need to know. Because I know Nike also supports Israel. Who else? There's some other brands that I found that I saw somebody mentioning on TikTok. I'm like, what the heck? I finished Palestine Ashley's sprints tonight, and I don't feel like starting anything else tonight. Gotcha. I understand. I
Oh
cannot
yeah.
wait. Right. I cannot wait till he expands on dragons. Did you know? Did you know there was a dragon in Stormlight?
I didn't finish reading the Stormlight series, so I'm gonna
I
say that I missed that, or I didn't get to that yet.
which book? I'm trying to think now.
I'm gonna have to reread them.
Yeah, I know, because I'm like, I'm about to just go and research because I feel like I think I know.
With my full chest, when I realized that we had a release date for book 5, I was like, guess what I'm doing for the months leading up to the release date? I'm gonna reread all of them because I can't remember anything.
Like I remember characters, but like the dragon part. Sorry, I'm about to wait. I think I do know because I think it was mentioned. Yes. Okay. Sorry. It was mentioned. In the Sunlit Man.
That's right. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah. I was like, I'm going crazy. I was like, yes. Yes. I remember now. I remember now.
It was mentioned when.
In the Sunlit Man, which the main character in the Sunlit Man, he was also part of Stormlight. He was with what's his face, Kaladin. He was part of what Bridge One or whatever, but
Mhm.
it's different. You know how he changes names and stuff, but they're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yes, yes. At first, I was like, wait, I gotta remember. I highly recommend Palestine, but it's heavy, y'all. Okay.
Mhm. I figured that when you said that you couldn't read anything else.
Mm-hmm. Trust in MOC has dragons, dragon human shapeshifters. Yes, that too. Have to go back and check it. I saw his interview on Al Jazeera YouTube. Okay, thank you, Ulysses. I like Brandon Sanderson. I started with Skyward. I haven't read any of the YA books.
I haven't either, but the only YA book of his I've read was The Arithmetist, and that was really cool. I wish he would go back to that series because I think there's so much more of that series he could get into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Dougie.
I haven't checked out, but I'm struggling. Oh no. I didn't finish Stormlight either. I'm giving Sanderson a final chance in 2024. Some of his books I really liked, others not so much. But I think I just need to tweak some of my expectations with his writing. Yes, just try. Just try. Boyd called him a reptile in Stormlight.
Oh, right. Yup. Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, it's like we had to think about it for a minute. Yay, sprints. Our power was out for a couple hours, so need to get a few things
Oh
done.
no.
Thanks for hosting tonight, sharing some Yuletide cheer with the like button. Oh, thank you. I wonder, it's been really windy out here. I wonder if that was the cause.
Yeah, I know it's been pretty windy out here. We got a bunch of snow. Well, I say a bunch, like maybe an inch of snow last night,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been windy as all heck.
Yes, the wind was like bad. I was like trying like on the freeway, but the wind kept pushing my car this way. Oh my god, it's like it's insane. Where is all this wind coming from?
We got warnings for like 3 days about the wind for today.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I was just like, what the heck? It's December. But Mother Nature, they don't care what time of day or whatever month we're in. It'll do what it wants to do. Sometimes rereads work better for me when trying to get into a new to me author. Okay. It was Frost who appeared briefly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There are some lighthearted moments, but They are few and far between. I'm going to read a psychographic novel about Indigenous people in Canada that came out in 2020. It's on KU. Okay, I have to check that one out. Okay, I'll go check it out. For us, it's been the nonstop rain. Yep, that too. We had a little bit of snow and stuff today too.
Hey,
Oh wow, we were up in Michigan, but it was flashing for a while. When that happens, it's usually a tree burning through the wires. Oh.
fellow
Wow.
Michigander, hello.
Oh wow, that's awesome. We got lots of rain and flooding. Yeah, we had rain for the past couple days, but today was windy and a little bit of snow. And we got a little snow mostly. Yeah,
Oh no, Douglas.
Today it got up to 61 degrees in December. Really?
it's cold. It was cold today. 61 degrees.
Well, it's 40 something degrees right now, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, weather's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Hit the like button. 31 folks in here tonight. Oh, thank you, Lisies. Hey, love finding peace from up here.
I love it too. I don't get to hear many people that are from Michigan, so it always makes me happy.
Oh man. Now I just need to find some people that's in Columbus or somewhere in Ohio. And maybe one of these days we just all need to like make a road trip. Like
Girl,
reset.
I'm not kidding you. I think that next year, Robert and I, we want to do like another trip. I'm gonna try to convince him to like have us come down, not only to see like you,
Mhm.
but then we have or not family. We have friends that live like close to the lake,
Okay.
and that's who he's gonna probably stop by. And they've got a baby, and I want to go snuggle that baby.
Aw, that's cute. I would love to see everybody in person. Like we should plan something. Bree,
Yes.
Bree, you the planner. If you're still here, Bree is the planner. I trust her. She plans.
Yes.
So we need to plan something, even if it's next year.
Yeah.
Like I'll be down for that. I'm down for a road trip. Okay. Yep. We need to make this happen, y'all.
Mhm.
It has to happen. I'm gonna keep talking it into existence that we're gonna meet all y'all, everybody.
Fair warning: if we do it, I am going to bawl like a baby when I get to be able to wrap my arms around everybody.
Right? It's like, oh god. Look, I'll play. See, told you. Oh, in Jersey. Sorry, I can't do. Oh my god. Oh, that would be a good meetup.
Yeah, Adrian.
We just gotta pick the perfect time where we all could meet up. And like maybe for the weekend or something, that would be awesome. And we just planned it where we went to certain places, had dinner, or whatever, or just found a place, a Airbnb, whatever it is. That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Not Bree being the person. She's always been the planner. Always been the planner. I'm in Jersey. I can show y'all around. Oh, that's right, Mel. You are in Jersey. See, it got to happen. It got to happen in 2024.
She and Courtney.
Look at that. See, everybody. We got to happen, y'all. It's got to happen. I'm gonna keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep mentioning sprints from now on.
We will manifest this stuff.
Right. We gotta meet each other in 2024. Okay, it's got to happen. It has to happen. But okay, enough me talking. Let's go into this 90-minute sprint. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone, how was this sprint?
I read over 100 pages,
Good. Perfect.
and I have less than 80 left of my book, but I'm so tired.
I might just do like a 30-minute because I want to at least get to a certain page and stop.
I think I'm gonna have to tap out.
If you need to, it's perfect.
This book is so good though. Like if you really like smutty, like really, really smutty, like romantic-y kind of like. And the main character is a riot. Like she's got 5 million different jobs, like some of them involving like sex worker kinds of things.
Uh-huh.
And she's sarcastic and she's funny, and I'm just like, can I have this as like a friend, please? She's like amazing.
I'm gonna have to give it a try. That'll be something I'll probably read next year because at least he's had us read the first 5 books of the, Ice Planet Barbarians. And I think I had enough with the Blue Key for, for this month. Oh man. So yeah, I'll definitely have to read that, but I like
Ooh.
how's it going?
I got to chapter 34, which is 73%.
Okay, you're almost there.
Yes, I'm like, I'm feeling it coming. I'm feeling it coming.
You're almost there.
Uh-huh.
Well,
This continues to be a great read.
what is it? That's good. That's gonna be it. Well, I'll probably have to end up reading that anyway. I still gotta read the Keeping Bones after this one. Hello everyone, I'm reading Blood on the Crash by 15. That's another goal. Read the Blood on the Crash. People say this one, so I have to pace myself. I read another 70 pages. Starting audiobook, Blackwater Falls mystery thriller following the monthly detective at a town where brown girls have been going missing. Nobody's missing. After 15%, and I'm happy to notice all the other nice backlist too. That's good to know. I finally finished Fourth Wing, started Iron Flame tomorrow. I think that I'm also starting a Susan Mystery about the library. Because I would have
It is called Psychotic by L. Lincoln. It's an indie urban fantasy with like a lot of smut. Like amazing.
I feel like December is like the perfect month to read.
Mm-hmm. Freaky cozy books.
Right.
Love it.
I just worked on my puzzle. Decided relaxing was more productive today. That's still good. That's still good. I'm thinking of DNFing. River sings me home. No, why? Oh, you gotta tell me why. I haven't heard a lot of people talk about the book, so you gotta let me know. Pretty, I'm done with you.
You just might not be in the right frame of mind for it right now.
Yeah, that might be why.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. You can always do a soft DNF and then maybe come back to it when you're in the mood. Oh man. All right, y'all. I'm gonna at least do a 30-minute, and Gabby, I understand if you gotta go. I gotta get to a certain point to stop. I'm trying to get through this book, y'all. It's chunky.
Nah, you're good. I just gotta be up to work tomorrow, so
Yeah, that too.
I should probably sleep.
I'm punishing myself because I have to do the same, but it's like I need to get to a certain point in this book before I stop.
If I had like 30 pages left,
I'm on
I would stay
break.
up.
I wish I was on break like you, Adrian. But yeah.
I gotta finish out this week and then I'm on break. So
You got this then. You
Yeah.
got this.
all right. Good night, guys.
Good
Night.
night.
Thank you for coming.
Yep. Bye.
See ya.
Seriously, do another.
I
Who
don't know
who
who's
else
gonna
is in this? Who's in the chat? Let's make this decision now. Should we do a 30, a 45, or an hour or 60? What do
Are
y'all
you gonna be awake to do another hour?
maybe?
Because it's 12:13 a.m. for us.
That's true. I think I got an hour in me, maybe. I'm gonna leave it to the people though, and then that will determine what I'll do. Oh,
I see an hour.
Jira has abandoned me. Oh my god! What do you mean abandoned you? Did she? Are you talking about Blood on the Tracks? I love the idea and the plot of the book, but the character lacks emotion and all the characters feel so flat. I expected to get much more emotion from the book, but there was none. That's understandable. That's understandable why we're DNFing it. WYA, I'm dead. This WYA, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm a night owl, so another hour sounds good to me. An hour. I agree with Bree. An hour. Okay, hour seems to be the one. 30 or 45 is me. I may be up for an hour, but I know at least 30. Okay, 30 minutes. I thought Christmas was my holiday to work, but it is my holiday off. I just got approved for New Year's off. I'm out here winning the holiday off lottery. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because you just got back.
That's perfect.
You just got back.
All right. Shoot.
Hold on to those good vibes.
Right. Jira. I'm done with you. That was not one of the options. No. No 90s. No. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. off at midnight. We can do this. Oh my god. I will kindly remind all of you that Bree and I have finished Speaking Bones, and it took us a whole week and some change to get through it. It's the 18th of December. I can do it, y'all. I can read this book and read Speaking Bones before the year is over, plus my other books. I can get done because when I take the kids to school, I'll be listening to it. When I need to go to work, I'll be listening to. I'm just gonna be listening the whole day. And I'll let y'all know where I end up tomorrow. My goal, if I could, I'll end up on page, let's see, maybe 600. And then I'll be this much left with this. So I think I can get to page 600. Right now I'm on page 275. But I think I can do it. Oh, we will leave this series in 2020. Right, we will. It's happening.
I feel triggered. I mean, I just feel that you're trying to speak to me, but that's okay. I'm looking at Speaking Bones over here where I have it in a totally different pile.
Oh man, I'm like, I gotta finish this series out and then read my other books. Ulysses leaves my messages unread for 6 months. Oh god. The character's like, oh, I have to find my kid. She finds one and is like, okay, time to find the next. Okay, can't find him. Let's find another. Oh my god. Yeah, that does sound like it has no emotion whatsoever. 75 minutes meets in the middle. Okay. It feels like she's only looking for them just to keep the story going. Oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
What Bree said, 75. Catch up ASAP. I want to catch up for sure. I better find 10 messages in my IG. I will not yell lies, but I want to scream lies. Oh my god. Oh man, I'll do a 60. I'll do an hour. Y'all, that's the longest you can get out of me. Yeah, an hour. So let me find a good, a nice little timer for an hour. Let me see. Na, 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 na. This one looks cool. I'll do this one. That works. What is this one? Oh man. Sort of like hold on, y'all. I'm being undecisive about the timer. Or indecisive. I can't talk. Alright. I think this one is a good timer. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. We about to do an hour, so 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Make this last sprint count. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. That was the last and final sprint. It's 1:19.
I'm in my bedclothes.
I put this over. I was like, oh man, I did get to the page that I wanted to end on, so I am now 30% into the Veiled Throne.
Look, I went through a sex scene. I was like, "Ooh, this is a little long, a little hot." Okay.
Oh man. I was just like, man, like I get this page, and then I plan on at least reading maybe 300 to 400 pages tomorrow. Put a
Mhm.
dent in it, and then hopefully finish it on Wednesday, and then start the Speaking Bones, and then finish that either Saturday or Sunday. That way, I have the rest of next week to get through my other books I'm trying to get through. That's the plan, anyways.
Yeah.
How far did you get into the book?
Oh, I'm on 75%.
Okay, you're almost there. How
Yeah,
long
I'm
is
gonna. It's 400 and something pages.
okay? Oh, for romance, that is pretty
Well,
long.
it's a lot more than romance.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's time, y'all. It's time to go. I'm about to put on something just to make me fall asleep. Oh,
No, I don't think I'm gonna have that problem tonight.
right. Let me see. Uh, I read 50 pages. Thank you very much for this, friends. Good night, everyone. Good night, Scorpio. Thank you for
Good
coming.
night, Scorpio.
Got the 27% in my audiobook. All right.
Nice.
60% done.
Oh, sounds good.
Right. Finished Blow on the Tracks Volume 15. Oh, it must,
Oh, uh-oh.
something must have went down.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. What are you reading? If you're reading, I'm reading The Veiled Throne by Ken Liu.
I'm reading This Could Be Us, the second book in the Skyland series by Kennedy Ryan.
Yeah. But, yeah. Hi, ML. You're welcome.
ML, how you doing with the grading?
Right. Oh, I came when things are wrapping up. Oops. Oh, you're okay. I hope you're getting the grading done. Like, I hope you pretty much are almost done. Thanks
In
for.
case you wanted to know what it looks like. Oops,
Oh
here
yeah,
it is.
such a beautiful
This
cover.
could be us.
Such a beautiful cover.
It is.
Thanks for the sprint. Sorry I was inactive in chat for a bit. I felt I was reading and then took a shower. I have like 10 pages left of my book, so I'm gonna finish it before bed. You're good, Mel. You are good. I understand. Like everybody's doing something, being productive,
Mhm.
in the butt, whatever.
I'm getting my flu shot later on today.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Stay, going to work, take kids to school. I'll probably be leaving work a little earlier because they have early release from school tomorrow since it's their last day for winter break. So yeah, but let me see. Thank you for asking. Y'all make me feel special. I am 7 essays away from my goal for today. I broke into the hundreds. Well, like 175 assignments left, but hey, better than 300. Right? Is
Yep.
getting there. You getting there. You got this.
You're welcome.
Right. You got this, ML.
You
Have
got it.
I'll have all the faith in you. You're gonna get through it.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you all for coming. I'm definitely about to go to bed. Like y'all see my eyes.
Uh-huh.
But thank you all for coming. I might have some impromptu sprints maybe sometime this week. I think Bree has some sprints I think scheduled. I think sometime this week. I'm not sure. But make sure y'all hit that notification bell for each of us so that way y'all won't miss anything. Even though I know YouTube be on some mess, so sometimes y'all don't get notifications. But thank y'all once again for coming. Have a great night and have a great day tomorrow, even though it's already Tuesday. But yeah, Tuesday today. But good night, everyone. Until next time. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.